Greetings and salutation. How you doing, Pip? How you doing, chat? Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We're back once again, chat, and we are ready to jump back into some Final Fantasy here. As I am trying my best to get through this in 12 days? 13 days? But nonetheless, how you doing, Pip? How you doing? And let's figure this out. Where did we leave off from? Pretty much, I kept playing Final Fantasy 14 Dune Edition. Oh yeah, we got a blue thing over here. We need to see if we got a shiny. Ah, white. And then, I think, are we done in this area? I don't think we are. I think we still gotta want to do some other stuff. How much more do you think you got to do, Pep? Or we got like a decent amount to go still. Either way you go, hopefully the story boy going good and fun at the same time. Hopefully. Oh, there's a person. Hey buddy, you got a quitto? No quitto. So, no thank you, buddy. If you don't have a quitto, no thank you. Alright. Let's figure this out. That way. Yeah, I'll go that way. Oh, I do him in that paint? Yeah, so we're going like Oakle up and hill down, aren't we? Then again, I get Tantley if you think about it. Let's be real, one of the best programs ever made was probably paint. You know, all things considered of all the randomness you can do in it. There you are. Come here, buddy. You talk to me. I need you to give me a quitto. Okay, he didn't give me a quitto, chat. He just gave up more wet thanks. Okay. Man, they're gonna make up water fly here. Mason, how you doing, Mason? BT, how you doing, BT? How you guys doing? Yeah, my sleep schedule is kinda out of whack at the moment. The whole thing with Sam being sick and then, you know, me having a throat issue. My schedule have got all over the place. But I do got an update though. I do got an update, BT. Yesterday when we got done streaming, I got a phone call from the doctor. Am I being chased? Oh god. Okay, good. He told me well. We got found out from, since I had 3 things done, which was a blood test, a flog, like taking a Q-tip and flobbing the back of my throat. And then an ultrasound. So found out from the blood work and the whole neck thing. What we got, Mason?
So Troy, you seem to have a new time. I think it's good for you, Troy. You seemed more rested up and ready to stream.
That is true. Yeah, a little bit, to be honest. Because when we on like the other time slots, it's like, don't get me wrong, if I'm waking up at like 5 or 6 p.m. it's fine. But, you know, if I'm waking up like noon or so and trying to stream at like 8 p.m., that by that point I'm exhausted from, you know, in general stuff. So yeah, right now, also I think I'm also getting my energy back, which also I think helping, because, you know, the whole thyroid thing can affect energy levels. So I think that kind of adding to it a bit. But yeah, I found out, like, my blood and stuff was, like, okay. They were just, like, don't eat that much carbs and do some walking. But I did get a phone call from the other doctor. We were tied to the Etway. And they want me to go see, 2 specialists. They want me to go see a science specialist, for, like, sciences and allergies. And then they want me to see, another doctor that specifically just do throat stuff. So I'll probably get a call back on like Monday or Tuesday. Let me know when my appointment's are for that. So not out of the woodwork quite yet, but we'll see what comes next week. But yeah, thanks to all of that, and like my sleep schedule flipped around. Like this morning, I woke up at almost 7 a.m. and I had to help Sam do some stuff, but yeah, nothing too insane. Actual funny quit to make a part of the story. Let me see that. Yep.
Eric, they stole 21 cars.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? When was that, Pip? How long ago was this? 2 years ago. This seems about wiped. This seems about wiped, Pip. Oh God, what is happening, Pip? What is happening here?
Eric, they stole 21 cars. Can you believe that?
What? 21 cars? What? They could have gave me a car.
Hey, shut up!
21 cars? What they gonna do? How they gonna drive 21
At
cars?
once.
I don't normally
That's
get like
crazy.
super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded,
Joe!
I'm
How you
old,
doing, Joe?
I'm middle-aged. The
How you
fire's gone
doing?
out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
Man, chap, man. I'm up. I had to fix some things. I had to help Sam do some things. But we good. We had to chase down Luna and Diana and cut their nails because Diana thought he getting stuck on things. So we had to chase them down to do their nails and a whole bunch of other stuff. But how you doing, Joe? How you doing? Been up since midnight. Think you're gonna pass out anytime soon, BT? Or zombie taking effect again?
Easy. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. I've been telling these folks, man, you need to get your life together. 21 cars? Where you gonna park all them cars at? You can't do it. I don't know what's going on with these folks. These folks need to get themselves together out here.
You can't do it
Right,
for
they
cheap
driving
in Memphis
21
anyway.
cars. You know what I'm saying? That's too much gas money. How you gonna use all them cars? That's crazy. I hope they find them 21 cars though.
Yep. I feel like they've been my experience every time I ever went to Memphis. And we used to go to Memphis like once or twice a year. Yep, seems about right. Oh God, you're a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Hopefully you get sleep soon. Hopefully, PT. Oh God, is it terrible, Joe? Are we dealing with like a $300 to $500 light bill again? 8 or so? Okay, you got a few hours then. Hey, he'll hope and knock on wood. Once you get to sleep, BT, hopefully you get a good like 8 to 10 hours. Wait, 1,000 something? What the fuck? Okay, that way more so down here, like anything over like anything over like I get 300-400, but goddamn, 1,000, over 1,000. Goddamn, man. Them AI signals and being there like near the border of Canada really fucking you over, isn't it? God damn, dude. Yeah, I think the highest light bill I have ever seen after like I moved out on my own, I think my high has been like 210. Like, god damn it, dude. Oh, hang on. I gotta get off the chocobo. Off the chocobo! Okay. There we go.
And I will not be degraded. I will not devolve into talking about drama.
No, he's addicted
So
to
we're gonna pitch about like
Watch his hentai
Oh
way to the
no!
morn.
Your inventory! It's full!
My inventory not full, and I still didn't change them prices. I really do need to change them prices. But my inventory not full right now. I got 2.5 empty slots. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Joe. Wait, morning Joe at 5? Wait, at 5 p.m.? Is it dead? Oh, it is dead. That a real fight right there, Pip. I don't know who's gonna win that one.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV!
For later, Joe. Or whenever we see another tentacle monster in it, whichever comes forth. Oh, 5 a.m. Okay, I was like 5 p.m. Okay, 5 a.m. coffee, I guess it's not that bad. I'm thinking about it. I need to look and see. I think I still got cocoa left. I need to look and see. It's been a hot minute since I had cocoa coffee. Fine, fine. You want to see my inventory? I will show the inventory. Look. Look at my inventory. Look at all the empty squares. Look at them. Look how empty they are, Joe. Like, I cleaned out my inventory not that long ago. I cleaned it out like a month ago. We are doing good. Because for whatever reason, Final Fantasy 14, once you get a pass around Reborn, they don't really give you a lot of loot. You know? Like, I feel like I hardly ever find, like, actual loot that take up my inventory in it now that we, you know, a pass around Reborn. Where am I right now? Can I get over there? Yeah, it might be faster if I just teleport, right? Maybe. My people, goddamn it, Pip. I promise you, nothing but ones under these squares. I promise you, Pip. You know, that is a good question. That is a good question, though, Joe. I don't have a good answer for you. I do not have an answer. Alright, we're going inside. Inside? You don't have a crystal. Okay, never mind. We good. Let's go. Hang on. Does that mean... I'm on a hunt, chat. Wait, when did they start putting triple triad people on the map? When did that happen, chat? I don't think I've ever seen a triple triad person on the map. Wait, were you making Kazi like, drones? Hey, if it works in real life, Joe, you know, why not, I guess, and why not do it in Battlefield? Welcome to what 90% of drones are, I guess. Alright, am I talking? Yes, I am. I'm talking to the dude over here. Buddy, I think I did you quick. Give me the shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I don't think even me shiny jet champ. Yeah, you would think like when it comes to doing that, would be like infinite value to someone like shoot it or you use it or something. Because if we get into like freaking Metal Gear missile stuff. Hey, buddy, here you go. Take your stuff. Thank you. Okay, how close are we to getting flying done? Are we healed? Yes, we healed. One more quest, and then I'm gonna find two. Got it. Is it? I wonder. Are we getting the people that are like just being stubborn about it? Because I know there are no levels in Crimson Desert. But supposedly we'll be able to get better equipment though. Because I know in like Elder Way or any From Software game other than Shakiro, is like, you know, you can just grind a little bit and then you are good. You know, if you don't want to learn the mechanics. Wait, northwest. So like this way? So I wonder the item that you get to make you more powerful is like, is it limited down to a lot of good stuff being behind bosses? Or people just, you know, just trying to beat them head against the wall and then get irritated and quit? Yeah. Yeah, because I think, like, because usually for me, like, my rule is done for a lot of games. Wait, I'm guarding you? But yeah, my like, rule is done for the most part. Is, like, if I'm playing the game and it's, like, linear to the point where just, like, you can't do nothing but fight the boss, then it's like, okay, that becomes a little more frustrating. But if it's something like more like an RPG or like a Souls-like, like my rule of thumb is like, if I can't beat the bot within 3 to 5 turns, or tries I should say, if I can't do that, then I just give up and go do something else. You know, might it be grinding, might it be another boss, might it be collecting Dawn, whatever. You know, depending on the game overall, but I kind of feel like, honestly, without you all trying to do, like, you know, a level 1, like, type of 1 through in, like, Dark Souls, if you're not trying to do that, it, like, yeah, after a few tries and you're not getting it, it's, like, probably bet to just go off and level, or try to find a better equipment. Okay, I think I'm going that way, right? Cause yeah, like if you want to beat your head against the wall, you know, more power to you. Wait, where's my dude? Oh, there he is. But you know, if you if you beat your head against a wall where you don't have to, and it getting too frustrating or irritating, like, yeah, maybe it's time to go do something else. Or you never know, might have that whole situation of, you know, you get stuck on a bot, you walk away for like 20 minutes and come back and beat him for a try. That also a thing, I guess. Yeah, it might be people to get in that mindset of like, you know, mashing buttons and just being like, I can beat it, and then getting irritated when it doesn't work, especially depending on how the bosses are designed. You know, because if there was like, if the game, once again, I don't know, but if the game bosses are designed in a way that like you have to beat it this way, then, you know, that's gonna get frustrating real quick if you're just trying to mash buttons and get through it. Yeah, I think that also is another thing that probably doesn't help. Like if you more on like, you know, I don't want to say casual side, because casual is all the new hardcore, at least from a money point of view, or business point of view, but yeah, if one of them things where like if you're not affecting it is like in the game, once again, if you can't just go out level or go train or go do something else, but the game like gonna make you do it like a specific way, and the way it is vague. You know, at that point, it kind of gotta like take a step back and just, you know, rethink the game you playing. Once again, if that a game you don't want to play or get to you and just like realize it's not for you, it's like nothing wrong with that. But cause let's be honest, I think we all have been sold games that wasn't what we expected it to be. You know, one way or another. I think we all have had that experience. And sometimes, you know, you gotta admit that it's just like it's not doing what you wanted to do, and you know, maybe it's time to just go play something else. Cause to be honest, it kind of like a lot of games that don't hold your hand. Is like I 100% get why that is frustrating. Like 100% understand it. You know, as someone who, you know, played Morrowind back in the day, and also like 6 months ago, is like, you know, you look at that game compared to something like Oblivion or Skyrim, and it's just like night and day distance that far, like the handholdy bit. Cause I'm a firm believer the stuff that have like no handhold, just like either that like a white plate, white time type of deal, or you have to be really into it. One or the other. Exactly, yeah. Most game DJ just wants you to end game, and when you get there, you're not ready for it. Yep. Yeah, like 100%, Joe. It's like, cause like when I watched that interview they did about it was just one of them cases, just like, okay, this is, you know, obviously sandbox over everything else. And when it comes to like sandbox games, like a lot of them either go into two situations, or maybe both of them at the same time, of being a slow born and just walking through it slowly, or heavily make your own fun. And like games of that type, you know, don't exactly break into the mainstream that much anymore. At least for the most part. And let's be honest, I think the only reason Elder Ring was able to break into the mainstream is just because of From Software pedigree up to that point of hype. And then on top of that, like From Software design was able to communicate, you know, what you kind of need to do and where you need to go, without bluntly telling you. And I think that like one of them art forms of just like that is some talent to be able to do that. And I think the only two companies that ever been like masterclass of that was Valve and From Software. Exactly, yeah. Dragon Dogma is another one like that. Yeah, Dragon Dogma is another one that falls into like a little bit of a sandboxy, a little bit. Which fall into that camp of like, well, I hope you waited to kind of just fuck off for 200 hours before doing the main plot type of game. Or, you know, you do what some people do and just look up a guide and learn how to map level in 10 minutes. You know, either or. But yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 I've done that to me as well. Where we were like smooth sailing, and then I have done 1 or 2 quests and that were like, nope, you gotta go get like an extra, like, I think it was what, 500 like battle power before you can continue. Like, that is always like super jarring. Especially nowadays. You know, back in the day that wasn't really a, you know, that big of a deal, but I think also the other thing about all that is I think also a lot of people, good, bad, however you want to look at it, a lot of people don't really have the patience of yet to yield. And I think a lot got to do with that. It's just like, it's the whole thing. If you get a game, you know, free, paid, whatever, if you get a game and you're just not vibing with it in the first like hour or two, it like, it's nothing wrong with just being like, I'm gonna go do something else. Cause you know, like back in the day, you know, you would get a game and you kind of stuck with that game, you know, for months, if not a year or two, depending, you know, how financed, birthdays, you know, Christmas, well, you know, depending on your age demographic. You know, it like, if you got a game that is handholdy or kind of bullshitty, you know, you kind of made do. And also, I think it also was the whole thing of like back in the day, like you got like 3 to 4 new games a month, if that. And like nowadays, I don't think people have the patience just because of like, if something just like don't tickle your fancy, there were like hundreds of free-to-play games to play. And not even counting like backlogged up from like, you know, Steam sales or PSN sales or whatever. So I think that also kind of plays into it. Of like, if a game isn't like game of the year material out of the gate for a lot of people, they would just like, I don't care anymore, or bitch and moan and go play something else. Well, they bitching and moaning for quicks, but that, you know, that is a discussion. But yeah. Same thing goes for like, you know, TV shows and movies that well in music. And like, you know, the days of sitting around waiting for a new show to air once a week, you know, and not really a thing anymore with like streaming or on-demand stuff. So I think honestly having that whole ability of choice, have also shortened the fuse for a lot of people. Which is fine, you know. Your time, do what you're gonna do. But I think it does play into it, though. Yeah, that's the other thing, Joe, about, like, still a lot of guilds you gotta know. Yeah, because it seems like, honestly, we will see how people feel once they, you know, get a couple hundred hours in or a couple thousand hours in. But it seemed like Crimson Desert Elite have, like, the delusion of depth, at least. And, you know, that's something, you know, obviously the way that design is set up and not just, like, let me learn from a tech box. Or at least that way it seemed like, anyway. I could be wrong, but that seemed to be the case. Oh yeah, yeah. That honestly what I dealt about the whole like Dragon Age stuff. That getting into the whole like white plate, white time type of deal. Cause that was the same thing that kind of happened to me with Fallout 4 when that came out. I bought Fallout 4 when it came out. I played it for like 2 streams, and I'm like, I'm not feeling this. It doesn't have the same hooks as like Fallout 3 or Skyrim or whatever. So I stopped playing, and then about a year later, I tried it again and then fell in love with it. Cause it just, by that point, it just finally clicked. And like, that happens all the time. northwest. Yeah, I do gotta go up that bridge. Okay. So yeah, I think we all have had games like that. Yeah, I have all the DLCs though, kind of a little hardcore, and also canon to whatever the new one was called, or was at one point or another. The hell that warp pip? You can't say no to the aiming. Like, let be will heal pip. Aiming a deception to all wolves. Fine, I get we would do that quest. I'm hunting for Quinto, chat. Because I'm so close, but I get simply heal. Oh, are we done? Oh, we done with that zone. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm getting Equito, chat. I'm going to find Equitos. Wait, do they? You know? I think now we need to make a Lulu next time we play it. I think that's something we gotta do now, Pip. Oh, Joe. Well, is it thingy? 95. Why ain't that dude on the map? Northeast, so up here? Am I platforming? Oh, nope, there it is. We good. Also, everything good, Sam? Do I need to mute? Oh, okay. So we good then? Okay. Alright. You're waddling around, just Sam doing thing, chat. But, well, at least we know, Joe, I need to make a black mage then. Or whatever will count as a black mage in that universe. Also, well, is my next on... God, sounds? Yeah, I take it downhill. Wait, really? I did not know they had like sensual names in it. Okay, 300 meter west? This way. Yeah, probably before the yields it up, or they shield it up, I do want to try Dragon Dogma since it seemed like, you know, they fixed the PC version. Hey, that one way you get away with it, Joe. Okay, big turtle, don't mind me. Never mind, he minding me. $47. Is it up there? Ah, there it is. Okay, how do we do this? Aha! And we should hopefully be done now. Yeah, I have no idea, Joe. Hey, there we go. Yay, we can fly. Okay. Did I miss any landmarks? Now that we can fly. Yeah, I wonder if that like a slow in some language or is it like a copyright thing? You know? In general, it feel odd, you know, having that be censored. Also, PvP battle zone. What the hell is this battle arena? The fucking cell game gonna be happening here later? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Right. Go this way. A ship up here that looked very demonic, chat. Then again, everything right now in this is demonic, so... Look at the either or situation. Oh, hi! Look at that, champ. Alright. Oh god, what did I do? Oh! No,
Eric, they stole
no, I did not mean to
cars.
click. I did not mean to click on you again. Stop it! Stop it! I wanted to click in the game. There we go. There we go. Why not? I found it. Why not get it, champ? I was not expecting that, but I will take it. Yeah, we don't get any affiliate from doing landmark, do we? There we go. That one done. This way it is. I am happy we're done with the area now. We got what, 2 of the 6 completed now?
Huh. This is a bit more depressing
Hey,
than even I was
this is good.
imagining.
This is good.
Figures.
This is not depressing. I'm getting achievements. We getting all the achievements. Yeah, the demon being around is depressing. I got to tell that. That is depressing. Yeah, pretty much. We killed a god, and then the god decided to call it the apocalypse. Thanks to it killing him, and so yeah, we only got a few days to live, and we may or may not have a spaceship on the moon. That's kind of where we are right now in Endwalker. And we got a whole bunch of the little WAP bunny people from Final Fantasy Tactics telling us to get the fuck off the planet before it kills everybody. So yeah. It's actually a little depressing. Exactly. Exactly. We are Endwalking. We are walking to the end. Which I'm very curious to see if we actually are going to leave the planet. Because the little bunny WAP people are all like, oh, we got a list of planets we can go to that can we thought life. So, maybe that's what Dontro is. Maybe Dontro just on us on another planet. Take that, Sega. You know? You know, there might be a little possibility here. But yeah, right now we are trying to figure out how to save the planet before we all gotta say fuck it and jump on a spaceship and leave. It's safe to say Final Fantasy 14 go places. You know? Exactly. Exactly. We can go to a new planet. After we live probably on the space station for a couple years, but... honestly, would not expect 14 to become a planet hopping game, but, you know, we getting there. Wait, that way. This would honestly be the last game I would have bet for to go space traveling. Going to do that? Exactly! I would not expecting it to be more PSO than, well, PSO. You know? We will see if we cop out in the end or not, but we at least have a spaceship.
Look, someone's coming.
Also, I get thinking about it. We have always been on the moon, so we technically always left the planet once, if you think about it.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Oh, time for the dragon to take the throne fully, huh?
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Yeah, just a dragon. Dragon been around in continuity forever.
Many
so.
thanks.
A dragon!
He been your king for a century, but...
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
You had the Illuminati chat.
Let us hope they accept him.
He got this. He a night dragon. He's fine. He got that chance.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along? Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
That would have surely brought a smile to
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Great. You are so done. You have some of the white wool people. Right.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
On behalf of the Forum of Charlian, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Yet they are war by dragons.
If I have given offense,
keep up, buddy.
then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made.
We only got like
and
40
quickly,
quests to get
but
there.
we
We'll
can
be fine.
and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Well, we don't want into the starless or the flood. We'd be
It
fine.
is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
It kind of is. You know, you think about it. Think about it, Joe. It
We'll do
pretty
as you
much
say,
is.
Master Vitra. We believe in you.
To the moon we go then. Also, I think the little bunny people are going to be very confused when they see a dragon appealing. And he'll be probably going to stay on the planet, but still.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
What do you need, bud?
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Evil? The bell?
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
We kind of have already gathered that, lady.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yes, in my flower. I do not have the flower anymore.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
That a plan, Whitetail Joe.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
You know, you might be onto something, Joe. Maybe how are we gonna save the planet? Yeah, maybe. Oh god, that cutscene was so long, I shut my controller off. God damn it! There we go. Hey, you know, it made them think other than being terrifying to fail, you know. But that what turning nobody into demons. By the way, who the hell are you? Oh, you're just a random soldier. Oh, okay. Aw, no chocobo. Fine. Wait, have I really never... Yeah, I don't think I ever, like, in tune to the Quito Hill. Oops. I need to do that real fast. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oops. My bad. I guess I got distracted yesterday and forgot to do that. Good thing I haven't had to like fully teleport back here anytime recently. That great. Okay, there we go. Now we good. So, yeah, we're still gonna hang out here for a bit, huh? And the town's still better than all the other expansion hubs. I give it that. Not great deal, but it's better at least. Also, did I ever grab that crystal? No, I did not. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? Oh, yeah. I have seen that trend popping up. But yeah, I've seen a few people doing the trend. Yeah, because I know it also on TikTok as well. Most of the TikTok stuff is doing it with Trump and Epstein. But I don't know if that where that trend originally came from. Or what, but yeah, I've been seeing it for the last couple of days. I've been seeing that one, the NVIDIA one with DLSS 5 on and off, and then the other one I have seen a few of is like of like being a kid asking for something and having it, that to it being like as a adult doing it. Those are the trends I've been seeing. Wait, I can skip that. What am I doing? Not doing that yet. Yep, that seems about right for that guy. Wait, why anything wet in here? Am I unlocking the wait for this expansion? Also, buddy. Oh, no, we good. No, don't. Yeah, I wonder why I can't do the quests as I wonder. Wait, hang on. I can teleport, right? Maybe it is. Maybe that tied to like a weight or something. Ah, there you are. Alright, buddy, what are we doing? Nope, I need to talk to cat lady. Thank you.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, the land itself turned against us.
Give me a moment, Joe.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Hey, some people find comfort on the planet going boom.
Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
So
Alas,
we need her to protect
we have
Clay
heard
on
naught
some
from
more.
her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Yeah, and the AR ones, I don't think gonna have a lot of answers.
Not quite dead.
I do. My character do need a voice actor.
Elidibus. I sealed him in the white auricite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
Wait, we going back to see the guy that was Alden?
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Yay! I'm gonna go talk to wannabe Alden. Yay! I guess there's no other way.
I understand your trepidation, but there is merit in making the journey regardless. You could see with your own eyes whether the first, too, faces its final days.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
All the
That
people
said,
from 1.0.
the odds are not in our
Yeah.
favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Oh, he like dead now.
Keep me
We
abreast
put
of
his
your
soul
findings.
to worse.
I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Oh, the dude who was one of the ashes
ends the brief
that was helping
respite
us
before
in
the next
Shadowbringel.
revelation.
Or semi-helping. I get more helping us to do
Yes.
his gold, and
So
then we
much
killed him.
left for you to see.
And trapped him in a quitter.
Where beginning ends, and end begins.
But yeah, we're going to see one of the villains. And hope his soul is still semi-intact enough to talk to. Since he already went through that once before. Yeah, that dude, yep. Yeah, the one I would call in like Arden 2.0. But that's kind of what he is. Yay, another chapter B, and yay. Okay, come on. Let me wait. Thank you. Alright. Go see him, I guess. Alright. I can fly, right? Yeah, we good. I thought I got all these done. Almost all these done. So now I'm thinking about it, we didn't like fully kill the Ashen when we stuck them in the crystal. Does that mean they all could still technically be alive? Technically? Chocobo, get off the table. Thank you. Where we going? Oh god, not a Quitterium. Fine, fine, fine. Faster we get in the Quitterium, faster we get out of the Quitterium. Everything is fine. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I get maybe that is a good point. I get maybe trapness is a little more accurate. It ain't no souls all technically draining, but still. Oh god, we can't get. Okay, fine. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, they seem to be doing fine, chap. Oh god, not the children. I don't remember the cat gold though. I remember the boy on the left. Maybe the boy in the, on the right and the cat gold from like a side quest here, maybe. They're giving some Wapsie of Vanadil vibes right now. You know, every random pulls into running up to us. Oh god, not the ferry. Shouldn't you be all being like the queens of the fairies right now? Oh, thank God. We gotta sit here and have every character from Shadowbrain go walk up and say hi, I guess. You know, we the cool kid that's standing in the middle of the dance floor hoping people give us attention. That is what we are doing right now. Yay, I can skip that one. Yay. Okay. Now where are we going? Ah. Back to the main hall. Got it. Also, with it getting closer and closer to the end, you know, every character gotta have at least one line of dialogue to see them all before the game is over. Oh, one button. Oh god. Our brain tumor is activating again, champ. We really need to get that looked at, chat.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Sidcus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Well, I killed him and now the apocalypse happening, so... Need more information about that, bud.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Thanks, buddy.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
Wasn't 100% part of my plan, though, but...
The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, How different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
What?
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the
time
Exarch's
travel?
memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
And how am I getting home?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Wait, when are we born? 30 years old, Joe?
Reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow
Full
and
immersion.
suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
You know, I don't think we're coming back to the future, chat. Also, it did not feel like when we were been 30 years, Joe.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time.
Oh gosh, so that mean...
Let this be my final
I was
act.
like 9, 10 when I played When We Were for the 4th time. Shit.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
It can be a trap, chat.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocular.
Hey, let's be honest. Probably better than where we are right now. Let's be real.
All appears to be in order.
We just wake up in Final
The
Fantasy
ether
11.
flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
Oh, God, give me the mobile. We make up 10?
And long to see again.
Oh, no, that was 9. Never mind.
In that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
I think it can be fine depending on the timeline.
Now
you
go,
know?
warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
So is it gonna be Final Fantasy 11? I know there was Final Fantasy 11 up in this. I think that might just be in Dawn Trail though. Well, I'm dead now, champ. He wasn't kidding, I guess. Yeah, sadly my 6-foot tall is not good enough when we dealing with, what, 13-foot tall people? But fine, I'm still big enough where they can't exactly easily step on me and kill me. I guess they could, but, you know. At least I'm not the size of, like, a roach or something. We're gonna count all blessings here. Okay, buddy, you loud one, talk to me. Oh, I have no abilities here. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be all life, I guess. I don't remember is that timeline for when these guys are alive? At least probably a couple thousand years at least.
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are. Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Hey, shit went sideways for these people, so, you know, someone probably plotted some will along the lines.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Yeah. Yeah, but the one we were technically just talking to, which he was like, then he was like, I've seen you there before. Yep, time is just a big loop.
By the by, you see it too, yes? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though. Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now. It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Yeah, I can hear what I'm saying in my head at least, chap.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves. Who do you take me for? Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded? I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Hey, I got sunglasses on for a reason, buddy.
You may open your eyes.
Hey, I'm the little ghost. And I'm huge now. Or are they tiny? I don't know
Oh.
which.
You even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name.
It is,
and I'm pleased
chap.
to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Yeah, I want to learn about the L Pitts person.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, what for me?
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Well, at least we know what one of the two missing zones are now. I'm gonna be here for a while, I'm guessing. Some of it just being a cutscene area.
This presence.
Oh, we're foreshadowing more wastes that they might add.
We have visitors!
Actually, at that point, I get what? We got like 3 or 4 wastes that easily could get added.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Wait, why did it play Tom Green all of a sudden? It was like orange a moment ago. Well, that totally not jawing at all. Well, I guess this is our new home for a while, champ. You know, just saying. Okay, so, real quick, we are doing that. I think I actually got some new, armor, right? I got one. Is it actually better? Hey, it is. Nice. Well. And in a big out zone. Got it. Okay. The butterfly gonna try to kill me? Them guys over there might try to kill me. So, chocobo time it is. I do gotta admit, out of all zone, that one probably the most visually impressive one. Also, I think it'd help that everything kind of like in front of you. Wait, what? You want me to kill enemy? Well, we haven't done this in a while. Hang on, let me fit my chocobo real quick. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, we haven't had a quest that actually involved like killing random mobs in a while. Most of them just kind of spawn in or was always a very specific mob. So, that's interesting. We're going back to a little bit of a Realm Reborn design here. Okay, how many of these do I gotta kill? Oh, wait, I'm not killing them. I'm supposed to be using a thingy on them. Oh. Also, I think I gotta get a week to actually use it, don't I? There we go. Yep, that's what we had to do. Hey, butterfly, come out, come out. Come out, I need to get you weak again. And then I gotta throw some Pokeball at your head. Okay, done and done. There you go. I capture you some butterflies. Oh, hey, they actually give me stuff. Yay! Don't think any of the stuff be helpful. They are not, but hey, at least they give me stuff, I guess. Alright, off we go. You know, maybe this zone not that big. If it's just gonna be a whole bunch of like little islands, might not be that bad. Also good to see they actually made my chocobo bigger as well, chat. I do realize that as well here. Okay, so am I looking for shinies? That a goddamn unicorn, champ. Okay, so we're looking for people. Got it.
Huh. You are...
God, chat. We got Final Fantasy 15 country music back.
Oh.
Oh, you literally the weight from Xenoblade, huh?
You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations.
Hey, that's my line.
Can you hear me?
I like you already, kidding, if you're
Do
stealing my
not be
line.
alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Sure, I guess.
I see you found him.
I have learned don't pick people up that can read your mind, chat.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk, at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her
That's a
name
shield
is
right
Meteor.
there, Joe.
It means shooting star.
I never loved doing so much. I
If
didn't
may
post
make
on
an
Twitter
observation,
channeling my energy,
her
Joe.
ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Wait, you can't steal from people?
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
You know I'm doing everything to not nail down Joe.
By my coming,
Whenever we
I
play
trust
Crimson
you
Desert.
already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
Wait, is it the only way to get in stealth mode, Joe?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
This whole playthrough could be all the Feldman isn't it?
If only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Still at it.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Yeah, I think we are entering the piece again before shit get crazy. I'm sensing. You know, we're gonna get a fish out of a tree and all that. Okay, never mind. It always fell out of the tree. And he dead, chap. See, that's why you don't climb trees and wolves, chat. I'm just saying. Alright. So we done? Wait, Eves? Hang on, shiny time, chat. Thinking about it, might not be that bad for finding these. Oh, I need to unlock that as soon as possible, Joe. Because, you know, not all RPG where I can do everything that's not nailed down. Shiny? Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Wait, south? Wait. Ah, there it is. Come here, buddy. Kind of like blend into the ground a little bit. Okay. Yeah, maybe the area won't be that bad. Yeah, that one's still very far away.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
You just wait for the tentacle to show up. The tentacles will be healed soon, Joe. Because sooner or later, the pat thing gotta, you know, unfold of them becoming, you know...
I told you to stop looking at hentai
We're not
on the
looking at
family
hentai right
TV!
now. But I am curious how far they're gonna go. Are they gonna go up to the point when they start sacrificing each other to try to stop the calamity? Or are they gonna end before that?
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
Oh, don't worry,
Figures.
we're gonna get there. Don't you worry.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot
The
or will
flame
not divulge
calls
their
to
origins.
me, not by its warmth or its pumpkin-spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity
Would I have to
and
remove you by
destruction.
force?
Yeah, I have an important thing to say, buddy.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing.
It is, chap.
You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
Fine.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Valkyrie
Moreover,
did for a moment,
the presence
Joe.
of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I'm not gonna behave myself, Chad. Not happening. Do I look like someone who behaves? Well, the one can't hear this little mimic thing set down.
It's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
No, that means Kool-Aid and cyanide pill, lady.
Well, now,
which I guess one and the same.
That's
but
not
still.
a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
I get kinda. We do know they started
To that
sacrificing
end,
people.
we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And
So-
by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness
Might
into
not
the
be that
peaceful
far off,
paradise
Joe.
you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world.
Not a question. Are they all aliens?
And when they
Or
depart
they're-
upon this journey,
Or this is a
it
theory at
is
that
beautiful,
point.
always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's
Could
deeds
be.
do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Yeah, honestly, everything in this is suspicious, Joe. You know, might be, you know, we might know why literally the whole empire got destroyed. And they turned into the big bad, I guess. Wait, am I talking to any of you? No? Okay. I do gotta figure out how to get out of here now. Ah. You know? Maybe. Because you might become Zodiac. Okay, where we going, kid? Oh, look, we're gonna find out here in the next, probably what, 20, 30 missions? We're probably not that far off, because I think when we ended yesterday, we were at, what, like, 52 missions from the end? And we'll probably easily have done, like, 15, 16 missions today, maybe more. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna distract her with the ball. What for, you know, what for what? Android 20, wasn't it? You know? Cause she's almost like an android, almost. More familial territory, but still. It could count. Oh god, did my controller die? Oh, hang on, champ. My controller, like, died. Oh, it was only about time. I'm honestly surprised it lasted, like, 2 hours being a PS5 controller. Has it been roughly that? Yeah, it's been a little over 2 hours. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Okay, we good. Okay, are you gonna make the girl feel happy? Because I feel like I'm doing a terrible job at it. Yeah, just a smidge. Oh, we done? Can I have my talk now?
I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu.
Tell you, the Labubus are cute, champ. Oh god. Now I gotta try to get it to stand up on my desk. There we go. We did it. I did fix it. But yeah, I did that this morning when I woke up. I fixed the Labubus. See, I get stuff done sometimes. Hey, we got us a new outfit. I look like a wannabe Game of Thrones cosplayer right now, but okay. I'm gonna admit my treat well, champ. At least I took up my hat. Okay, how far out are we going? A little farther than I would like. Country, hang on. Let me see. Where is that? Yeah, that does count as one of the zones. Okay. It's just always investigating, you know? That's what we do. Alright. Hey, don't mind me, Bordy. Wait, up here? Yes, I know, buddy. I know. I gotta do things over here. Wait. Am I throwing it at these things? Okay, I take it back. Maybe I'm throwing it at the shinies? Shinies. Got it. Oh. We're literally the two. Got it. Yay, we made power. Yay. Look at me, chat. Look at me becoming an electrician. Fuck the eventual life. We are joining the trades. But let's be honest, it's like what the main story had done, that what I would do in this anyway, but that is a little beside the point. Alright. Two up to me, buddy. High Pump Fantasy 11 monster. They've got tiny on that though. They were like huge in 11.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Yes, how are we doing? Can I ride him yet? Can I pet him? Or can I see him try to eat a Taru? Well, we found the flower.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Hmm? Elaborate, kid?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly
Unlimited
apart
money,
from
Joe.
ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this
Well, what
flower
you gotta
is
do,
subject
Joe?
to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Honestly, the best way to make money, Joe.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You know, I get made sense Hylian would give that to Sydney people created Hylian.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Wait, Dynamis from 11? Mason?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
me! An Entelechy!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Now I'm the second, technically.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
And that's how they made the apocalypse.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
What?
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Yeah, I think they did not realize that detail, Joe.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Entelechy.
Damn right, cause
like me.
I'm kind of one. Kind of.
So, are we the same? Entelecchies.
Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't be one. I was technically made by one of you guys, technically.
I think not. Your nature remains a mystery, but ere I reinforced you, you appeared to be little more than a common familiar, and a faded one at that.
Way to bring down my hope, buddy.
The deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Thanks.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
You know, I still think I could be a half of one, chap. You know, good saying. You know, any if I am quoted by that Whitehill do technically, but in present day. Where we going, buddy? Okay. Are we going anywhere close to where the net thing is? Nah, we do like 1,000 meters off. Though we do a bit off on that. Probably gonna be in the last little island, knowing all luck. Also, them some big ass dragon traps. Hey guys, I'm kind of being attacked. Can you help me? Okay, we good. Wait, am I getting a wild pet dragon? Is this how they make a Leviathan? Maybe we find out that all the gods and summons all been made by these guys. Kind of feel like that's gonna be a possibility. But thinking about it, I wouldn't be surprised. Because as they said, Heinlein and Zodiac both was primals. And when they were created, so... So, you know, it might not be that far off base, you know. You know? Yeah, if you think about it anyway. Would mean the gods are artificial and not created by the beach tribe.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
I don't know. It's because they haven't played 11. That's why. Okay, fine. Time to type. What am I saying? I have a favor to ask, huh? Really, bud? Really? Is it the same thing? Oh no, type please. Oh. Yeah, I think it is. I think these are like baby Leviathan. I think what we're getting into is them using the energy to create all the primals. Is that a L chat? Yeah, CH, okay. Damn it. Wait, I did say that. Okay, did I misspell your name? E-N-T... Wait, do it gotta be oh, it gotta be caps. My bad. Okay, how about now? Did that work? Oh wait, I can copy and paste from here. Yeah, give me that. There we go. When in doubt, copy paste different publisher, I guess.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yes, I am, bud.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
And to swim.
Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Kind of how he was when he was in Shadowplane Go well. He's very stubborn.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
But yeah, any other expansion, he was always kind of like stubborn. But he still would do it in the end, though. But he will bit the whole time, though.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it.
We did probably know why he still bitched about it when he was alive.
Skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Not long, buddy.
His antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes,
you know, it always thought with good intent, doesn't it?
and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Yeah, probably shouldn't tell him we're not technically from that timeline, right?
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Alright, fine. Like, go tell him. Oh, well, no, one. Wait, hang on. Oh, do I gotta do a typing again? Yep, they want me to type again. God damn it, game. Wait, wave? Oh, wait, I gotta wave to him? Hang on, can I highlight him to wave? Okay, I gotta do it as a wave. I go, okay, guess it didn't matter. But yeah, this is like the definition of the saying, the world of hell is paved in good intent. That's literally what this is. And intently did everything evil to try to return to it. You know, like as well. 500 meters south? Okay, chat. I might try to grab it. 500 meters, not that far. Wait, going west? So this way? That's a walking tree, isn't it? That is a yes. I didn't even know that there were walking trees around here. I guess that would be the question. Maybe? With the whole Zodiac thing, and then they'll make it Hylian, and then that thing, you know, the planet went boom. You know, question is somebody motivated for that to actually happen? Northwest? So this way? So, maybe. Which I guess that's kind of the whole point of up in the path. We're gonna find out, I guess. Okay, I'm grabbing it quick, though. Since I'm here, I'm grabbing it. Okay, so... where are you going, Tangy? 115 meters. Aha! There you are. Yoink. Cause you know, if anyone gonna probably be that, will probably the one that like wanted to actually die and couldn't. Cause he's the only one that was just like, you know, fuck bringing back, you know, this. Cause all the other Ashians were trying to return back to this. Wait, can I get up though? Yeah, I might not be able to get the net one till we hit a story beat. Yeah, honestly, like this area is probably the best looking area in the game so far. Like 100%. I think it also helped that we had that like Oblivion Elder Ring moment of being like in the corridors and then coming out into it. You know, kind of also add to it a bit. 200. Okay, yeah, it up there. That's not happening right now, dude. Could we have had like 2 to 3 zones that were like flying island? But yeah, that one probably looked the best. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Real quick, they give me armor just now. Is it actually good? It said leg armor, so maybe we can use that. Hey, we can. Nice. Okay.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morning.
You're becoming a problem for our little bunny boy.
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
My inventory not full. I'm doing good. I am. This is probably the best I have ever been on inventory in any game. I know I did sell everything a while ago, but that's beside the point.
And I will not be degraded. I will not devolve into talking about drama. So pirate software.
God damn it. But let's be honest. When we get done with the main story, and if we fall down the crafting rabbit hole like I usually do, then there could be a problem. Also, need or anything? Yeah. There are a lot of sounds going off.
Whatever recently went off. I did. I don't know.
Yeah, the whole, oh no, my inventory is full.
So, it started like when the cat was eating, I scared the shit out of me.
Did you want up there just to find nothing?
No, I realized it was you.
Oh.
But for a second, I was like, oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought the tab was already muted. There we go, chat. We supply Sam. Good job, Joe. That is on you, Joe. Alright. Where we want it off to, buddy? Man, over here, huh? Okay, fine. At least I've always been over here, so that's good. Cause let's be honest, we got the shiny over here and we got the flying crystals, so we did fine here. Wait, who is attacking me? Oh, the board. Can you leave me alone, boardy? Fantastic. Oh god, really? We gotta escort you again? Oh. No, don't talk to the kid. Talk to the guy, please. How many do we gotta talk to? Hello? Anyone in here? Nope.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged, the fire's gone out, the spark has died, I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
It's fine, we will have something again. Don't worry, one day, Joe, they will announce Vampire 2 and I'm gonna lose my mind. Or when we see gameplay of Dot Hack, the new Dot Hack game. One or the other. Or Shamu 4. You know, that too. Alright, where are we going, buddy? Dude, there was, I need to try to remember what the name of it was, but I know there was a F&B that came out, I think, in January or the end of December. That was like a spooky one of being lost in the woods. Cause I know it brought up a little bit on Twitch. I need to figure out what that game was called. So we got that. And, but the last F&B game I played was, the game about dating the queen waifus. To be totally honest, I'm kind of surprised since we did get that full review. I'm kind of surprised I haven't got sent more of them games. Because I got it from Keymail, and most of the time in Keymail, whenever you get a game and you review it, they would usually just start flooding your inbox with like keys of games similar to it. The main reason why I know like 100 goddamn simulation games on my Steam account right now because of that. So, maybe he'll soon we can get more, Joe. Got the hell, we're gonna blink and then it's gonna be like 5 months will pass and then we begin waiting for Halloween again. But I'm telling you, Halloween always shows up pretty quick. Oh, hang on, chat. Sam is down at me. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Sam had questions about theme games and theme accounts and whatnot. But give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break real fast. Let's see if we technically stopped. So, I'll be right back. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be back in a second.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Done.
Okay, chat. I am back. Alright. Well, what we... Oh, yeah, helping. As soon as I find my mouse. Also, I think my controller shut off on me. Yes, it did. Alright, anyway. Back to finding shinies. Which should be over here. Ah, there it is. Hi, big lion man. But yeah, like we were thinking about F&B stuff, but like, we probably should. I need to probably start hitting up every single F&B company out there and be like, hey, what up, bud? Maybe that's the plan, Joe. Especially any of them that is semi on the Fukio side. Or I get dating sim wise. Yeah. Mainly in them two directions, I guess. Okay, Marble, don't you attack me. Oh. You don't got a thing above your head. You cool. Okay. You just like a random NPC, probably full of quests, huh?
Well, that one done. I have the one and only 24-carat gold Labubu.
It's the bet Labubu. It's absolutely the bet Labubu. The no Labubu that will match the Labubu. My God, kid, we are really just gonna want with our head cut off, aren't we? Hey, we found more flowers. Yay. Alright. Let's see. How far out are we? We're not that far out. This is not bad. Talk to me, kiddo.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Hey, we went on a little caboodle hunt, found flowers for you.
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait, I'm getting my own room? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Oh yeah, the flowers, that why. Sorry, I got distracted by the womb. Oops.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Wait, are we gonna change the corridor? I'll be damn we are. I just show how great we are, chat, right?
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Wait, homie gonna be the one that was trying to commit suicide?
May we talk a moment?
What did the Royal Light dude? Or we just supplied to be supplies?
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Yeah, I think you might be on something, Joe. He is the one bringing up doubt.
The aberration for thinking thus. And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence.
I am too, honestly, Joe.
Nevertheless,
you do got a lot of doubt in his self. Only
to know that you too have
the
experienced
system
suffering is a comfort.
Yeah, I can tell you about the suffering, buddy.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Oh god, the meteors of people from PSO, Joe.
Sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
I wonder how they feel about all the planets we can live on.
I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Maconn. Let's head back.
All right.
Well, that's some foreshadowing there for something, isn't it? Alright. Well, no. What are we doing now? Also, I get on to the point how we know about all the planets. Technically, you know, if the experiment did work out. We got Joe. Wait, what? Driven went to jail for 10 years after a viewer sends a false bomb threat donation right inside of a school. So the dude was treatment in school and the donation in it? Where was it took place? Like, what country would this in? 10 years seems very drastic. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. I'll mute my dead top for one moment. Give me 1 second, chat. Why is it so loud? I guess it was loud because it was the from the dream capture wide. Well, at least he will lie with the TTS. Well, a cop said and they get picked up on the mic. So yeah, so the West was later. Also, it looked like what, Texas? I think there was a Texas flag in the background. So did he get sentenced, or is it just like they trying to get him for 10 years? And that's technically what happened. Cause I don't think they're gonna get him for like actually 10 years. I don't get one. It will probably be like a fine or some shit, but Yeah, like I feel like any on like the lesser end, it probably still like a fine. And then I wouldn't doubt like restraining order against like, you know, VOD, you know, oh not VOD, but like streaming in public places. But yeah, that's like shit like that is like the main reason. Like the handful of time, you know, we do like IOL stuff. Like I will have the alert, you know, tracking, but I will have it like muted on the phone. Good, yeah. I wonder also, since it was a TTS donation, and that stuff can easily be tracked. So I wonder the person who also did it gonna have any like fines or anything. I guess depending on where they live, I guess. And then also probably not counting doing the whole Quad State line bit. Wait, the bat gonna follow me? Wait, am I following the bat or the bat following me? I think I'm following the bat, child. Where we going, bat? Can I get my chocobo? Okay, good, I can. Well, you can tame animals at 100 quinship, Joe? Oh god, there are gonna be people that are just gonna try to tame every goddamn animal in Crimson Desert. Oh. Well, we found it. Okay, what are we doing, bat? Oh. But yeah, you know in Crimson Desert, someone's gonna try to tame every animal. If every animal can be tamed, someone's gonna do it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Also, real quick, what quest am I on right now? I am... Oh wait, they're not main toy. Okay, there it is. That's my main toy. Hang on, I want to see how far I am in this. The main toy is... There we go. So I'm in 87 right now, huh? Or the end of 86. Man, we getting quote count. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 quests. And we are done with Elite the main expansion. Oh, we making progress, chat. There's a very good chance we might beat the model. There's like a very good chance. Don't get me wrong, we still got poke game to do before Dawn Trail, but still. Yeah, I think honestly, like the looting of bodies probably like would be extremely helpful. Now, what you need the ability to put loot on the animal and have them run back to town and sell it for you. You know, kind of like what they did in Torchlight 2. That was so good in Torchlight 2. We need more of that. Alright, we going back to town? Yep. Technically. But that wasn't a main mission, that was just me getting my crystals. Believe you're finally getting crypto quests that's now popping up. Thank you. Anyway, back to the plot. Because I don't think it any... Yeah, there's no more Blue Hill.
Of course, you should pet...
Wait, hang on. What is it? Let me drag it. Thank you.
Every dog you pass in Crimson Desert. But did you know you can not only recruit them as companions, but they'll also help you by picking up materials and items for you.
Oh,
in
and
order
material?
to recruit a pet, you first need to build its trust to 100. To do this, you'll need to spam the pet button. I'm serious, it's important.
Oh,
You'll build your trust by 5
no.
every time you do this. You can do this multiple times per day to a certain amount, and then you need to feed the animal some meat, which will give you 20 trust per day. Once you've done this enough days in a row, you will reach 100 trust.
Hopefully
You'll then
it
be able
tell
to
you when
recruit
you
the
hit the
pet for
limit for the
yourself as
day.
a companion. Now that you've got yourself a good boy, you should take them to a pet vendor like the one in the Unreachable Village, so you can put them in a nice outfit. I picked the Archer's outfit for my little brown dog. Isn't he such a good boy? In order for them to pick up items for you, you simply just have to have them summoned, and they'll pick up the items that have dropped, any materials on the ground from your woodcutting, mining, things like that. Well worth the effort. Let me know the best pets you found in the comments
I wonder
below.
if they got,
of course, you should pet...
I wonder if they got, like, unlimited base. Because, you know, that'd be great if they did. But yeah, like, the main thing there would be, like, if you can only do it, like, so many times a day, hopefully it will tell you when you hit your map for the day, so you're not just, like, guessing. Yeah, you can sort of do the maths and you know, bring out a piece of paper and start keeping track. What the hell happened here, buddy? Not looking too good, bud. Don't worry, Trey. You only killed like 1 billion demons. I think we are starting to see the development starting to equate demons now. Evil mad scientist syndrome is starting to kick in. $200 inventory bit. Wait, I'm worrying about where I'm going. Oops. Yeah. Wait, is that Evil Finwheel? Did they call it Evil Finwheel Chant? Yeah, what is it, oh god, what was it called in D&D? It was like Bag of Holding, I think it was called, that have like infinite fates. Hey, bait, come on down. Wait, really? You're not gonna come down and fight it? You're gonna defile or summon a fireball? Okay. Yeah, the how it in D&D as well. Alright. Next. And we got more of them. Buddy, can you please stop with the fireball, please? I know you literally fireball, but can we please stop? Yeah, I feel like there was probably like something like that somewhere in the game as like an Easter egg or like a super well drop. There we go. So, Evil Finwheel. Are we gonna be friends? I get that wart too.
Oh. Forgive me. Please.
Wait, did he turn on Bunny Gore or
May
Angel Gore into this?
And your kin find peace.
Or maybe not.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Oh no, good. She's still alive. We got chat. Yeah, I think we established the whole Clayton demons, huh?
In concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Well, I think it's time to stop experimenting.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Yeah. I think he is. I think he is gonna become the one that maybe. I guess we will see. I guess we will see if he become the one that wanted to die in the end after seeing all the evil shit and shit in general that happened. I feel like honestly something bad gonna happen to that little like bored lady. and he's gonna go off the goddamn wells. I feel like that was gonna happen here. Yeah, so they putting her up on a pedestal being the one with a free will finally. Where am I going? It'd be fine. We can just walk. Okay. But yeah, honestly, I think that probably where this is gonna go. You know, since he's already kind of angry about the situation, and, you know, the little bored lady gonna be probably the final push for him. Also, while I'm wanting, did I get... Oh, I got 2 new pieces of armor we gotta try on in a moment. Okay, let's see. Hey, buddy, talk to me. I'm here. How close are we to they going sideways? I don't think we're that far. Because I feel like we probably got, what, like 7 or 8 missions before whatever we do in here kind of go off. Hey, am I finally getting access to that area? That means we can finally start getting our quitals again, champ. That's right, hang on. Is it this way? Yeah, 400 meter west. So, I'm gonna take this as a yet for teleporting up there. Or elevator, you know, either or, I guess. I don't know how to teleport, never mind. I guess there's one way to move around the Fort Isles.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
I think you got a present, champ. Oh, nope, never mind.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
It is nice?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
And now we gotta kill it. Wait, did the timeline got a Dragoon as well? I think we got no Dragoon,
That was too
bro.
close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
Hylian? Well, I think we found the portal that became Hylian.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Or become gods. You know, gods.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later.
Welcome to William MMO Stories.
Oh, you know I am.
Bet you Japanese ones, especially.
You are?
Did you recognize us?
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
What? Oh shit.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Shit.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
She a smart cookie, chat.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Well, let's go ahead and just fuck up the timeline. Just remember, chat, do not fuck our mom. Do not fuck our mom. Yeah, that sounds like the blessing of light.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Well, she knows, chat. The cat out of the bag.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I'm right there with you, Joe. I don't think we're talking our way out of this. I think we fucked.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
But... well, fuck that timeline, I guess.
To a place more conducive to calm conversation. I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
That is true, Grumpy is involved now, so...
we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Maybe this is why he was so favorable to us in the future.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
We changed his reality here, obviously.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Well, that just got a little awkward. You know? Just a tiny bit. Fine. Where am I quitting now? Southwest. So that way? That way. But you'll get the fine, because I got a quest going that way, so... don't mind me, big kitty deal creature, don't mind me. I know why Hylian is, you know, maybe not so much in our future. Who knows? Maybe there's a reason they were like, okay, we're just gonna mortar you and turn you into a god. It's because of that attitude, you know? I guess we will see. Wait, eats. Wait, this way? Oh, there it is. Who knows? Maybe this is the reason they were like, nah, we're gonna turn you into the god. You know, and sacrifice it. I think we only got like 8 or 9 missions left in that part, so we're gonna find out one way or another, I guess. As long as they don't drag it out to post game anyway. Which, hopefully they won't. Yeah, because the only thing we know for sure, like, right now, is, they may Hylian to fight, the evil god, and then they'll fight destroyed reality and separate it out into different dimensions. That's the one thing we do know right now. Yep. Because obviously there is probably way more to that than, oh, we sacrifice people for the spaceship and to do fate travel and to create God to try to save the day from the apocalypse, and we failed. The gold shark, man. Because that pretty much be boiled down right now of what we know, so. Well, I think someone else is doing the expansion, champ. Alright. Okay, real quick, let me see the item they give me. Anything good here? Yep, okay. I will take the new boots and gloves. Wait, is it inside the building? That would be a yes.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Well, time to fuck reality, champ. So, it all started when you guys became evil, and then we trapped you in crystals, and then White Hell Man over there made me time travel, and I thought I would, you know, got super power from a god, realizing she was the same as the primals we've been killing. It's been a long, like, 9 months, lady. You have no idea. But also all dimension is falling apart, and we are merging with Dune, but we don't have the Doom Slayer, so yeah.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I just technically did. Okay, so I was on the back of a bucket, and we got attacked by Beat Tribe, and 2 of my buddies now was sleeping and not paying attention to anything. And let's just say there's a lot of hatred for Otno, and oh, okay. I think when they said at the beginning, that's not what they meant. Got it. But it's still fine, chat, right? Hey, they want the toy, chap.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Hey, can't change the future, they don't believe it, chap.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
I don't think any of you people got any real choice to do.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Hopefully you got to finish that goddamn spaceship
Theoretically
for the
speaking,
future.
it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
You're dead and becoming gods.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Well, I don't think you take kindly to that, son. You wasn't a toy too, buddy.
I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still,
Million the
I
yield of
even
Saturn, it would do
invited
wonder,
you
buddy.
there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
He wasn't evil, really?
Now,
Just
I will
playing a
allow
piece on the
the
chessboard?
hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Yeah, someone not taking a kindly to future endeavor.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Yeah, I think the meteor and the board lady is more
The
involved.
flame
you know?
calls to me.
We know Dynamit's
Not by its warmth or its
but-
pumpkin-spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity and destruction.
Oh, Kitty, know what now? But I feel like Dynamit's a given. But I think the meteor and the board lady got more to it.
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, just time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Well, we will see about that, lady. Cause let's be honest, so like he totally gonna come back and probably gotta come to terms with it. Who knows? Maybe if Flynn, after the board lady probably gonna die, send his Flynn off into a Tenzi, and then he follows suit, maybe. And also with him saying he wasn't really the bad guy, also might be playing why he was actually like kind of helpful in Shadow Bangles. Yeah, he still was doing his plan, but you know, he wasn't outright trying to kill all of unlike some of the other actions. Yeah, I'm just saying, he'll. Fine. Okay, we can't skip because we gotta say something. Tell me about Homie, bud. What about Meteor? How long have they been healed? Do you trust him? Because at the end of the day, I do think it's gonna come down to that dude. Like the Homie dude. Yeah, I think he is going to be the actual catalyst for all of this. Okay, how about out of the thingy? 500 north. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Oh, we got a mine, old champ. Oh, there you are. Yeah, begin questioning, champ. Let's see if it's all gonna be about Homie as well. Tell me about the flying creatures. Also, I do appreciate them trying to make canon of, or in continuity for creature to be able to fly with no flying wings or anything. So, good on them for that. That always a nice touch. Wait, can the meteors do it too? What about dynamite? Well, some of that, I guess. Also, real quick, how are we doing on the crystal deal? One more, okay. One more and then it all quests. Didn't feel like I always found that many, but I guess I did. Hey, buddy, talk to me. Ooh, another piece of armor. Am I getting new armor? Or they can be in my headpiece? I don't think I have a headpiece from any of these people yet. You know, for now anyway. Okay, real quick. I might go and grab the lat crystal real fast. Yeah. We kind of close. They're like not that big. Don't mind me, unicorns. Okay, they mind me. Wait, is it up there? Never mind. Never mind, Chad. It is on the last island. I didn't realize we still had one more island. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, buddy, you can just drop off, please. Thank you. You know, like I said, I am happy how much smaller the areas are. Yeah, this is probably like my favorite area so far out of all the expansions as of now. But it's small, it's dense, it's easy to get around in. Don't think to be a lot going on beyond story stuff, but you know. Which is fine, because honestly, if you're doing story stuff, having nice, small area to travel is always good. Especially with how the gameplay is in this. Hey buddy, talk to me. Well, I guess I'm just staying on the top of the tower, I guess. Alright, we good?
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. is it like in the future?
Shit.
Is the world still a beautiful place?
Maybe before the demon showed up. Yeah, some places I get, other not so much. There are plenty of places we kind of blew up for the war,
Dark,
so...
hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
I played a shit ton of
By
Triple
learning
Triad.
about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Hope you like card
But
games.
more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
She is very impressed by children card game chat. She's very impressed.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
I don't know about what while, but it had moments. I only have like 10 quests at Poor Expansion that are pretty okay. Don't bother till the Fat Expansion, but you know, hills and valleys. Lots of hills and valleys.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Maconn. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Maconn, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
And then they're all born up in the
Dazzling
atmosphere,
spectacle
child.
indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yeah, I don't think we answering our question, Chad. I don't think that happening. Also, do we gotta worry about the meteor ladies all boarding up? Because, you know, they don't have fate suits or anything, so... Just saying, he'll... Kind of a little worrisome. You know? Just a tiny bit worrisome. Yeah, just saying, he'll.
Huh. This is a bit
Hey,
more depressing
you know,
than even I was imagining.
I'm sorry.
Figures.
If you think about it, they don't have bait suits. They'll just flying just straight in the sky. If they can make it through, not like burning up trying to get out of the atmosphere, there are just hundreds of them floating in pieces around our planet right now up there. I'm just saying. Because, you know, they might need a suit or maybe a spaceship or something. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I guess they do they, I guess. Who knows? Maybe they'll double them effect in. Maybe they just fine. They might not need L, but to prove it otherwise, I'm a little worried we're gonna get out of here and it's just gonna be corpses that we will. You know, once we get off that planet. We think they asteroids, they're just like, no, it's just corpses of the bored people. You know, just saying here. Hey, big monster, leave me alone. I'm passing through again. Alright, what do we got? Okay, I think we're good. I don't think that monster's gonna attack me. How you doing, hi, Liam? Wait, that way? That way! Okay, yeah, we got a decent amount of bait to go, don't we? No, no, don't you attack me. We're getting there, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions of this area. 7 more. Oh, I went past it. 7 more, and then we move into the final chapter. Hi, puppy. Wait, the puppy's all made by Heinlein? Yo. 88 and above, I'm 90, so we should be fine. We should be fine, alright? Oh god, I'm fighting Heinlein. Okay.
Let neither side hold back.
Well, time to figure out if I'm truly am the warrior she always meant to choose. Oh god, lady. That's a lot you just did to me.
My blade sings!
Also tried that the reason she chose us because we beat her ass in the past. Oh god. Okay, nope, I'm getting hit. No, we're coming from that. I think I will put the book in total. Not away from more. Got it. This is bullshit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We made it. We made it. Nope, nope. Didn't make that one, though. Okay, you kind of was a badass lady, you know? What the? No.
My blade sings!
No, it does not sing. Nothing about it sings. Nothing. Okay, yeah, she was a badass, chat. Or is a badass.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Don't say that.
No quarter.
Yeah, I kind of feel like when she dashed away, we just stand like net to her, you know? Yo, treat her like a dog. Treat her like a Dark Soul boss, you know? Stay right on top of her. You know, as much as we can. I'm just saying. My God, lady. Dude, you are just showing off now. It's a millennia in Final Fantasy 14 chat. Hey, what she is.
I see you won't be easily overcome.
So that was a whole bunch of new AoE I have never seen before. Ow. Okay, I don't like the wind bubbles. Okay, fine.
Prepare yourself.
How about not? Oh god, she ain't got the freaking like flower shit that Millennia have. You are just Millennia, aren't you? Ow. Fine, it's fine. I will get my health back. Everything is fine. Oh god. Nope. Get out of there. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
We've only just begun.
Don't say that.
Come at me with your all.
I have 2 bells, lady. I don't have all my all. I literally have 2 bells. Technically, and I guess I got holy if that counts. But, you know, 3 bells. Bullshit time. Okay. Okay, come on, lady. We just die. No. Oh,
my blade
shit.
sings.
Don't like that. Do not like that. That probably would have killed me just now, by the way.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
What? Wait, what? You gonna go Super Saiyan on me? I don't like that.
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
No, it's not full. It's fine. My inventory is not full. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way
The
into the
hentai be better
horn.
right now than this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Joe. How much fucking time is it gonna take, lady? What are we doing? Why
is everybody lying about this game?
Because, like I said, I haven't played a William MMO, Joe. They have only ever known, WoW. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything about this is fine. Dude, how many times are you gonna do
this
this?
is boring. Please stop playing and
I'm
just talk.
panicking. Leave me alone. These balls are panicky like. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that bell off in time. Fuck it. I'm gonna do holy and hope for the best.
Hitting that like button, like like.
Okay, holy didn't do what I was hoping it was gonna do, champ. Holy didn't do what I was hoping. I was hoping holy were gonna mortar the all, champ. That's not the case. That's not the case at all. I can't fucking hit her, champ. I'm stuck. Oh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of
Why
will.
the fuck are you summoning, She had literally summoned a weapon from Final Fantasy 15, chat. You're not the prince. Knock it off. Am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope.
I'm fucking healing.
I've seen enough.
Okay, you battle. I don't have dark magic. I'm a white mage. I got nothing. I got nothing but die and then like some like magic missile shit. And all I have.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Tell you, that's the one she picked up,
It
child.
seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I became a pick-me this day, child. I don't have the money to take care of 2 dogs. To put the whack or the old lady.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites.
I'm getting
and is ever eager
boom
to
from
come to their
dogs?
aid.
I think I just got a pet dog, Joe. Any of the eyes are creepy. Now I'm thinking about it, we haven't unlocked a mount from a main mission in a while. And I was thinking about it. I wonder if we can get one. Okay, thank goodness that over with, chat. I am happy that it done. Also, did she give me anything? No. Yeah, I do feel like, honestly, I feel like that dog is gonna become a mount. It just begged the question, will it be given to for free, or would it be DLC? Or like a paid mount DLC? That are the 2 questions right now, because I feel like it could go either way, to be honest. That, or it might have been a pre-order, you know, pre-order bonus. The dog is the true villain, Joe. Also, we're going to the final place? Yeah, cause we got that whole area up there. Oh, never mind. We're going to the tree where the people may or may not become corpses and fates. You know, this whole time, Joe, watch it. The dog ain't gonna be the final villain. Yeah, there could be the tree from Berserk.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I'm already in the past, lady. Yes, I have done it before. Look at me.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oh, she's talking about the whole reading people memories.
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
I'll be damned they didn't get torn into freaking garbage and phase.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
That girl gonna still die.
What answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse and
So much so they're gonna be cat ladies.
Possessed
Actual
of
cat
unique
ladies.
ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Maconn, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Wait, we're gonna find one of them in Dontrell?
Covered in syrup.
It might feel you awkward about Dontrell being another planet.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Wait, that one the other Citos? Or is it the one that we met?
So, what is your opinion?
Oh, well, I guess I know how to tell the past and the future now, at least the past. Yeah, gathering souls, I guess?
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Yeah, I guess we haven't told him about our shit, or have we?
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Alright, where are we going now, lady? You gonna fly me there, or am I gonna have to go there manually? Manually, got it. Wait, where are we going? Saying that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it. Also, we hitting the point where more, maybe critical quests are popping up? Maybe? Which I get to show how close we all to being done with this area. Hey, yes, quit door, thank you. Yay! Okay, so out here, let's get this done. Because usually these quests are all pretty simple, so. Because we are what? 2 quests? 3 quests. 3 quests away from having all the quitals. Wait, is it Disney quests? Oh. Well, that a Minotaur. Hello, buddy. Never mind, I get that was tied to a Disney quest. Okay. Fun by me, 2 quitals, you know? Alright, real quick. I need to get our companion. Here you go, buddy. Eat another one so you can stay out for an hour. Thank you. Oh, you did? Hey, nice. Simple enough. Okay, good. That one done. Wait, hang on. No, we got a quest over here. Oh man, we get all the way on that side of the map, huh? Fine. Fine, I get we gotta teleport. Because I'm not walking all the way around the linked out. No, thank you. No, thank you on that one. Also, hang on. We got a purple heal, right? Let's see if this actually have a quick to as well. Because hell, it'd be nice to knock all these out right now. I'll be damned. Okay. Yeah, let's just knock all of these out. Hey, buddy, I was sent here for a quit door. Can you give it to me? Really? I'm just dragging you over here? You know you could have just walked over here. They were like, what, 100 feet away? I'm just saying here, bud. Yeah, them things have got tiny, chat. I got super tiny upheld to 11. Hey, lady, talk to me. Thank you. Done and done. Let's go drop you off. So I can go and knock out that other quest. Thank you. Alright. What was it? It was like 4, right? Yeah, 4. So I'm gonna get all of them but the last one. I don't think we have the last one unlocked yet. I don't think we do anyway. Because I imagine that probably gonna be in the last area. Yeah. Yeah, I'm convinced it's going to be. Come on, lady. Give me the quit door. Want me to kill a mob? Is that one we pointing? Wait a minute. Oh, we taking you over here? Are they keeping up? Okay, no, never mind. They teleport. They're on the chocobo with us. Okay, good. Because sometimes they follow behind and then other time they actually get on the chocobo. You know, when they actually allow me to use the chocobo, that is. Alright, buddy. Hang on, let me get off. There we go. Happy? Have fun on the teleporter, bud. And there we go. Yeah, it probably overhealed somewhere of the last quest. We did fine, I guess. We could just knock them all out in one go. You know, get the light shiny and get the quest done. We will be very soon, Joe. Very soon. Yeah, because I think we're coming up to the end of this chapter of hanging around with these people. Because I had like 6, 7 quests left here. Because I could technically teleport to the moon right now. But story-wise, we should be heading back there here in the next few quests. Because I could go down now and try to find shinies. Oh. The quest is for to literally teleport. Got it. Yep, take me up. Beam me up, Gotti. So what we doing, lady? Okay, so where is it last shiny? Northwest. This way? Oh, I didn't have to use the compass, literally right there. And I just picked off every tile enemy on the map. Got it. Yeah, this seems about right. Buddy, thank you. Yeah, I believe that is it for that one, right? Yep. Down the drip quests. Alright. Okay. Don't need to mute them. Okay. Did we just aggro another monster sound? I think we just aggro another monster. Can you please leave, bud? Bud? Thank you. Are we having to de-aggro every enemy, child? So, can we talk to the dude that may or may not becoming evil? Yeah, I think he locked himself in the castle, champ. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Ooh. Shiny up there, and I can't get it yet. I think I got to get the ability to fly to get that. Oh well, I guess. No, quick on the tank. Quick on the tank. We need to teleport to another island. Okay. We're gonna keep going up. Got it. Oh, they can't be good. They look spooky. I got crab arms. That can't be a good sign. Well, that is one hell of a she's quite high. Yep, that abomination, all right. Yeah. Oh, they attacking me. Yep, they attacking me. Okay. Why did the thing on the left look like one of the little like bomb things from Guild of War? You know, the thing that the bug spit out that like rocket launchers? It really looked like to me.
I told you to stop looking at hentai
Hey,
on the
hey,
family
hey, it's not
TV.
my fault that you got tentacles. This is not my fault. It's not my fault that zones got nothing but tentacles. Also, that also a good question. Can we eat it? I guess technically you can eat most tentacles, right? You know, if you think about it, people eat squid. So, what the hell are we looking for? Oh god. Okay, I don't. Did he aggro me? Okay, fine, fine. You want to play this game, Squid Monster? I'm gonna eat you. Or you can just despawn. I get that one too. Yeah, this have turned into like nightmare fuel a little bit here. You know, just a smidge. I don't think the Pelament been going good when they said people are just making up shit for Pelament. Like the shark. Someone got a fucked up attitude for making whatever the fuck this thing is. Okay, you got more HP, buddy. You can tell you for the quest. Hell, you might actually try to kill me here. Okay, didn't make the thing tiny, or. Okay, you're a normal mob. Your health will drain way faster. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be killing these things. Yeah, maybe. Cause I've always been searching for something, but I don't know what it is. Really, dude? He didn't kill my chocobo, did he? Okay, no, he didn't. Huh. Feel odd that when I walk away from it. Wait. What did that say? Does it say every time we get close to it, it like just spawn dudes? I'm very confused on what we do in champ. Yeah, could it just say, look for homie in the garden. Alright, zoom the camera out a bit. We know do spawn because of the crabs. But I don't know if I gotta like kill at number of them. I'm going to go outside and look this up. Cause usually when I happen to find someone, usually like a shiny or like a dude with a symbol. Yeah, you both be looking for homies, but I am not seeing his ass. Let me see. What's the name of that quest? Garden. Yeah, I'm looking this up. This is it. Also, go away, Epic. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, where is it, dude? What the fuck? Where are you over there? I did not see his ass. I feel like I walked all the way around. I didn't see his ass. Maybe it was a monster on top of him. There you are. Okay. Now, talk to me, buddy. So dumb, Chad. So dumb. I swore I went around it. I just never saw him. Yeah, also you can tell you up to some shady shit with the monsters hanging around. I'm just saying. Yeah, don't mind me, mobs. Okay, hang on. Am I lying? I do not got any more of the green heal. Yeah, just quests. Okay. Well, at least it's done. At least we found him, chap. That what matters.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
What the fuck were you doing making
Aye.
tentacle monsters?
A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
So, I started up on the back of a buggy.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
I still think it might be the dog.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Aliens?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Alien chat. Aliens.
May we please be friends?
Maconn. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Could be Joe. I think we got aliens though, so they in face.
It hurts. It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Maconn. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
Well, I think our robot Centaurs have finally realized face is not a place to be without a suit or ship.
Why do we? They hurt.
Oh god, leaking oil.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Fucking no, Hylian. Do I look all right?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Maconn also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Yeah, I said something was gonna happen to the kid. Called that, didn't I? Will she live though? That is still up in the air, obviously. Okay, kiddo. Where are you hiding? And hopefully I don't gotta look this up again. Come on, get on the walk. Thank you. Kiddo. Where are you? Oh. Did I find it? Found something. Wait, is it in the water? Oh, it's not water. Never mind. But I did find it. Guys. Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, got it. No swimming.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
It's fine. It is fine, Joe. We're gonna find her. She's gonna be just fine. Ah, there she is. Or a voices, I should say.
Oh no, he's addicted to porn. He watches hentai way into the morn.
Yeah, so far no tentacle yet, but... Hi, creepy kid.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
And we lost her again. Well, we almost had old champ. Okay, you stay over there, tentacle monster. Okay, buddy, you stay there. Thank you. Hey, new location. Yee. Yeah, she's just booking it. I don't think she's doing good with the whole alien talking to her bit. You know, she's not doing too good. Ah, there you are. Well, one of the characters over here, so maybe this lap one. Or not. Well, they did easier to find or appeal at least for the time being. Man, really, lady? She's gonna make me chase her across the whole goddamn island, isn't she? Okay, you stay over there, buddy. I said stay over there, buddy. All we gotta try to pick a fight, chat. The monster don't know how to stay in their own lane. I'm just saying. My God, really is. You really are gonna make us chase all like across the whole goddamn map. Okay, we good? Hey, Nike, for you guys to join us. Well, you guys with me, obviously. What did it win this shit we got happening out here, champ? I think I did not really win this. I get this is more getting into like beach more so. So we're gonna say to trees look like anything from 11. Hey, buddy. Got anything to add, buddy? No, not really? Okay, got it. You leave me alone, buddy. Okay, I was gonna say that we're gonna be a little challenging if they wasn't if they were gonna put the green light on top of green water. But we got. Kid. We coming, child. Lonely fishy, don't attack me. We are coming. We're going back on land? Yeah, had a feeling. Had a feeling. Wait, where are we going now? Wait, the tentacle monster trying to eat it? Okay, no, they're not. Never mind. We good. Where are you? Calm down, mob. Oh, there it is. We never gonna find her, chat. She's just gone. She's gonna end up being an owl fate with the Westall siblings. And how they're gonna end.
Aha!
Oh shit, chat. Is that a pyramid? Is this how
Give
she taught
chase.
the
We
alien?
shall herd her into the shelter.
Also, I don't think your camouflage is working anymore, chat.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
Oh god, she's gonna blow up.
Please protect them. Protect them all.
She's gonna self-detonate, chat.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Aliens!
Results are as follows, in order of numerical
They,
code.
they found a starlet, chat.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Well, safe to say somebody nuked herself.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Allegedly.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Well, I see someone found milk up.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, What exactly was the question you entrusted to Maconn?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Maconn finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
We just made a robot suicidal, didn't we?
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Maconn, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Call down.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Maconn back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Some of the one that just died.
Yes. Maconn.
She's gonna blow up and maim the dude, isn't she?
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Yep. He turned the evil chant. And I think the plague hit him. Or just
What
evil.
is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Maconn. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You could have just said that. You didn't have to transform, buddy. You know, just saying, he'll.
You fool!
Yeah, I don't think he'll sit till they're making it back, chat. You know, just saying. Hey, final quit door. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. I don't think you will ever finish your mission. You know? And I think we might have to deal with putting him down to get her back, huh? Or reports are gonna keep driving him more and more insane, which I guess is also an option. Wait, I'm sensing I know what the dungeon's gonna be. We're gonna have to kill that guy, aren't we? Well, you know, you called it, Joe. That he was gonna be the weakest link kill. Also not helping that, you know, all the other people we have met. But that beside the point. Yep. And they'll all wait. Or dungeon. I get probably a dungeon. Or boss fight. Hey, nice. We got NPCs. Awesome. So, let's see if we can find people, I guess. There we go. That was fast. That was super fast. Holy hell. Man, if only the ways was this easy to find, you know? Oh, God. Chat. Chat, we are in Lucille now. We have literally in Lucille. And also, we got 2 people that are naked, so we know they're going to be very powerful, chat. You know? As we have always said, the more naked you are, the more powerful you are. And we got 2 of them on our team, so...
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Okay, so you the tank? Okay, yeah, you the tank. Got it. Well, some of us are holding our ground. Okay, buddy, let's get you back up. Okay, buddy, don't you die on me. Dude, what did it do with this Sega music right now? I feel like there's like Sega music from like... maybe late Dreamcast, early GameCube days? Then again, I get we all in Lucille, so... I guess it only fitting. Are we winning or are we fighting, bud? Okay, I think we're fighting. Got it. Okay, you doing good over there, buddy? Yeah, you're doing pretty okay. I'm gonna heal him in a second, yeah. But he was doing pretty decent. Okay, good. Fantastic. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that long of a dungeon. So that's good. Okay, buddy. Okay, that wasn't great. We gotta stand on holds. Nope. Ow. Okay, that hurt. My theory was wrong, champ. My theory was terribly wrong. Okay, good. I didn't actually hit up. Fantastic.
I have the one and only 24.
The 24, I'm telling you, the 24 cal is gonna get her through this. They're gonna get her through. Support the boo boo is healed. Okay. Are we going over here? You seem like you know what you're doing, mage. We know who to blame. We died, chat. Hey, I'll be damned. She was wise. Good job, mage. Wait. There we go. It's only the one hit? Yeah, I think it was only the one. There we go. Okay, time to see if we actually get anything good from this dungeon.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
We can't, buddy. We gotta stop you from becoming whatever that freaking monster thing you turned into is, bud. He got insanity, so I don't think he infected with the zombie demon, like, thing. Plague thing that had happening. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize my warrior was so dead. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He got it. Alright. Are we pulling? Yep, we pulling some more. No, do not be in the circle, bud. Okay. Is it fine? Because he do good, right? Yeah. There we go. Pop it. Hey, Mortar. And bot? Okay, they're not left bots. Okay. So we do got a bit to go here. Got it. Okay. You're kind of just doing your own thing, aren't you, little snake monster? You don't need to be doing anything too drastic here. Man, I guess I wasn't kidding when I said about the naked people chat. Man, was that his deadliest attack? Ow, okay. I get that kind of sucked. Fine, it didn't do that much. We were fine. Okay, got it. That is a full party AoE, huh? Hey, look at me winning stuff, chat. Yeah, everybody might want to come to me. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe that is a little more dangerous than I was honestly expecting. Then again, we didn't have everybody on me. It was like only 2 of us. But probably did not help. Is it fine? Alright. There we go. Okay, what do we got new? Anything decent? Ooh, I need something.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
I think we don't want to talk about the meteor thing. I don't think we were going to take or ish, right? I'm pretty sure we could have had a civil discussion about not letting the one snappy dude take her. You know, just saying here. What? It's true. Like, we could have had a discussion about this. You didn't have to instantly grab her and run away with her. No, buddy. Leave him alone. You leave my warrior alone, bud. Hey, I'm winning everything, chat. Yay! Also, how the fuck are we gonna get down from there? Oh, god damn it, we in fates. Well, it finally happened, Joe. We went to face again.
Before they're expunged from existence.
You know? And then we find out where all the corpses are hanging out. Wait, did I get the white quip? I tell you, I don't know if it's something you'd be able to do, because depending on how you're watching. But to my knowledge, our channel got rewind on it, so you could like rewind back to the part you want to quip. And then quip it that way. But I don't know that a desktop only thing or not. Or if I can still have it on my account, because I had it at one point. But yeah, Twitch added like the ability to some channels anyway, the ability to like treat it like YouTube videos or YouTube live stream where you can like rewind back. Okay, everybody still good on health? Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay, there you go. Wait, are we going farther into Fates? Yeah, we're just gonna go a couple million miles higher, okay?
So, it comes to this.
I guess Beecher got L in our universe, huh?
I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
If you say so, buddy. Oh, she a painter?
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Yeah, we got, safe to say we got a very unique party right now,
Gus
champ.
and Gale, gather to me!
Okay, don't like that.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Okay, I don't like that. Okay,
Dancing winds,
somehow it didn't hit me.
pierce
Got
my
it.
foes.
Got it. Somehow it didn't hit me.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Everyone in the middle, buddy. Oh God. We will be getting behind walks. Ah! Well. Okay, deal the damage. Fine, fine. Stay with me, warrior. Ooh. Oh God. Really, bud? I do not have the HP for this shit. Okay, fine, fine. I'm getting everybody recouped. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of healing. Got it. There's gonna be me being a white mage for this fight. Understood. Understood. I'm a white mage for this fight. Little bit bullshitty. Okay, ow. That was a lot bullshitty, actually. There's a fine. There's a fine. There's a fine. They're fine, Chad. They're fine.
Dancing winds, here's my foe!
Okay, probably need to zoom that camera out just a smidge for this fight. I feel like zooming out for the bot fight is becoming more and more common. Dude. Don't fucking do that again, buddy.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Okay, back to the middle.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Okay, are we hiding over here? Okay, we good? Everybody good? Oh, is it dead? Yay, they killed it. Nice.
No! My power!
Kind of simple, but a little escalation. Good job, naked people. You make me proud, naked people. And I'm winning stuff. Did everybody already leave? Oh wow, yeah. Everybody already gone. I couldn't even give them any recommendations. Alright. Up we go then.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Maconn into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Well, I don't think you got the freedom of, you know, not getting promotion.
I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
No.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Oh, they're not good.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
Yeah, you're getting infected.
They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And in this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering.
Emo girls are back! Emo girls are back!
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Emo girls are back! Emo girls are back! Don't worry about it, Joe. Don't worry about it. They all back, though. Oh, they're not good.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all.
I'm
Yet
so
you
happy I
still
made
take
that,
her side?
They sound so happy right now.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Yep, he snapped. Yep,
Let
snapped.
us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Who?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality
Well,
of Kairos.
we don't gotta fuck with time if you're gonna wake memory.
And Hitheldays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Yeah, I think every time we start figuring it out, he probably erased our memory.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
I think literally he did.
Everything that you told us. Everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
This is Isaac shit, right? He from Bleach.
Meteon. To the edge of the universe.
Bet you were doing it constantly. Your boy research.
Hermes, won't you come with me?
Well, time for him to fly too close to the sun, right? That was for me, right?
To carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Also, I get we technically, what? Finding out who the actual big, super big bad is. It isn't the goal.
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
I think the little goal might be the actual true villain.
To me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure.
Yeah, so the kid gonna kill everybody?
No matter what, You cannot forget what happened today, for it is the key to saving your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Yeah, this is literally just like going back in time in Skyrim, isn't it?
Where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
I think it must be the whole thing that L by L might have forgot, but we haven't. And the whole point of the time travel into it, try to figure out what happened and how to fix it in the future. And now we at least know that little Gore and Hormy are behind all this. You know, at least, because, you know, all the Ashians been taken care of. So these are the only Ashians left at that point.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
So at least we know what we are going against now, beyond just demons.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure she put a tracking device on it.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Got it, buddy. Got it, wanna be Quincy.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Well, I got no problem jumping through a hole now. Shoot the goddamn hole, buddy. That way I can just fall through it. Please and thank you. And we roll credits, okay.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
You got plenty on your feet, I see.
Anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still,
you do you,
if
bud.
It must be said.
You were the best Ashian, let's be honest.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Cause all they consider out all the action, he was the least evil.
Executing universal memory alteration.
You know, yeah, you just had a dream, you know?
Argos!
Maybe, Joe. I do got a suckle for an Arden, like, Kelto type. Especially after, you know, the event of 15. I'm not home. Well, that was a whole endeavor, wasn't it, there, little lady?
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Probably some people still alive, some will. You know, he didn't do every single planet, so...
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
You know, champ, she had just gonna become a tall
But
list,
thanks
isn't
to
she?
Emmett Selk and his
Or
Ladeus,
Abdorn in one.
all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Yeah, what became of the adults? Oh, my controller shut off again. God damn it.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Yeah, pretty much, Joe. Because it's like, if she exists in the universe with all clones, any if we went to them planets, or clones would have been there, and we would have the possibility of running into her. Because she could have just followed us. Because all the planets that were going to be our new home,
goodness you are unharmed.
all been, you know, examined and tracked by...
There is a gaping
by
hole in my
Ositos.
memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
Yeah, because all that right now take place before everything.
Such an unfortunate accident.
So how many kids been behind
what of
everything?
Vidar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vidar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vidar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Well, some say they fine, chap.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Alright, if you say so, Laney. Yay, final quit door. Yay! We got all wings. Okay, let me see. How long is left in the chapter? One quest. One quest and we done with it chapter. Which, let's be honest, probably us going home. You know? Alright, so what am I missing? Go get that landmark before we leave. That blew the last one. Wow, that really is the last one. Okay. Yay, area been mapped. Cool. Anyway. Let's see if it's time to go home now. Also, I guess it makes sense why the wannabe Arden Ashen dude, why he was like having like flashback or deja vu to up being Neil. So I get that leap makes sense now, since you know his memory is gone, so of course he didn't remember it. Also, I get verifying that why what we did doesn't really matter in the end here for the people. That it's more about us. Oh god, significant time for the scene. Okay, champ. Get your popcorn. I think we got a big cutscene incoming. Hey, Kojima time, champ. As long as they're all voice acted anyway.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yep, this is where we part ways, lady.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Maconn free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
I get this is what happens when you make a monster go, right?
We cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold.
I think we attack with none of them duds.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma.
Sound like a you problem, lady.
Which is why
and everyone
I
else
must
says I
work
get that well.
independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless...
Why is everybody lying about this game?
I don't know, Joe.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Maconn at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair.
And I will not be degraded. I will not devolve into talking about drama. So pirate software.
You know that we all talking about drama inside a group.
This legion of souls.
That also kind of made the apocalypse, but
Yet
you know.
I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it
and close the
will
gate.
learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
You know, chat, we are like, what, less than 15 missions from the end of this expansion. I feel like we're doing the normal RPG trope of introducing a random villain at the end to be the super ultra mega villain. And never got
From
talked
this
about
day forward,
once up to that point.
I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Also, the time travel sucked, chat. Sticking us in like a wormhole on the way out. Yeah, I think we're back in present day, chat. Oh, no, never mind. We seen the destruction of the cities.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in
definitely
gilded
don't we
memories
born.
of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy, Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
It really is, Joe.
Figures.
It really is.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Well, I think you're gonna mortal all of them, champ.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Hey, technically the Zodiac thing did come back, and we just happened to also kill it, but, you know. But then again, Zodiac is just a primal, so... But then again, you know, she technically becoming a primal, so... You know, the same that, the little, like, Depomie mommy did in Thornblood.
Excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that not the end of this expansion. There was like one more after this. I don't get wrong, we still got like one chapter, but still.
A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
And we are free. So, well, I guess that explains that now, doesn't it? So, how many missions do we got? So, other than 20 ended mission, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button. Like, oh, like.
Do it, chat. Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16. No, sorry. 26 missions left. And I think we started at what, like 60 something today? So, yeah, we will absolutely.
I meant head pets. Just random stock yesterday.
Wow, okay.
There we go. There we go. Hold it. Hold it. So, yeah, so we will absolutely beat Endwalker the model. And we will start getting into post-game content. Which we got, I think, 6 mini episodes before we officially hit Dontrell and see if you guys gonna do this.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Done, chat. Done. And we will see if we are going to another planet or are we just making everyone forget everything and we booting the timeline. I guess we will find out. But for now, I think that's going to do it for the, because this seems like a good stopping point. So I will be back in the morning, probably around 10 to noon-ish, Central Standard. Keep an eye on Twitter, Discord, all them places. I will let you know. Yeah. Like, favorite, subscribe, follow, do all the things depending on where you're watching. And I will see you in the morning, chat. And for you on Twitch, I'm probably going to put on VOD once I pass out. I got some stuff to take care of. So VOD will probably be up in like 2 or 3 hours to keep you guys busy till in the morning. So, either way, I'm out and about. Have a good one, chat. And also, chat, remember one very, very, very important thing, chat, before we truly end.
Emo girls are back! Emo girls are back!
Have a good one, chat. Bye!